Ba, 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 ba. Hello. Hello. Hello, everybody. Let us make a bit of a sound check. You will probably, I think not that hard, but you will probably hear roommate in the background. She's practicing her cello. I'm gonna put that actually. Look at what sounds I can make. Do the thing. Yeah. There. So people don't get what's the word? Jump scared by a sudden cello. But yeah, I don't know if it's too I hope it's not too high, the volume. Is it okay? Perfect then. But yeah, hello, hi, hello, welcome. We are here to work, mostly. I want to get myself organized, and it was a rough weekend. Specifically, it was a rough. I forgot to do this couple of events back in the past week's weekend. So I decided, you know what? I'm gonna somewhat guerrilla this one, but I just wanna sit down, organize myself, organize the week. Man, I have to do a new schedule later. So yeah, that's about it. it. Wam, pam, pam, pam. Hello, welcome. Yeah, you can hear my roommate in the background. So yeah, she is kind of doing well on the cello. She's practicing. I'm mostly doing scheduling stuff. Ah, I got something stuck on my throat. Okay. No, Thank you. Yeah, since I was without, since I've yet to start on my 2D model, I decided to make a very simplified avatar. Good that it works! Yay! Yeah. Okay. Dang it. Just some more of this. There we go. It is already dark, though I'm not sure if I would say that it's night, because it's is it the beginning of winter right about now? Or so the sun goes down very very fast, but I don't mind whichever you say. It's we all stand around in the time ruler in different places. The magic of time zones. So say whichever is more comfortable for you. Regardless of the outcome, we are all welcomed. Dun, dun, dun. Wapapam. Oh. You're doing great. Yeah, it's fine. English is a hard language. Don't worry about it. It's a pleasure to meet you too. I will try to speak not too fast. So you can try and understand most of it. No problem, no problem. You could say yes. Yes, today is live is a bit more silent since it's working studying, let's say, together. It's mostly a space to try and what would be the thing? A space where we can hang out. Maybe in silence, or maybe with little chatter, let's say, because the idea is to finish some work or do some studying, maybe even do homework. Though my homework is of the musical kind, so that would be a bit more less silent, but in this case, Today I'm working on my schedule and some other stuff that I had pending, so yeah, I'm a bit more silent. No, it's okay, don't worry. It's a relaxed, let's say that, relaxed stream where we can chat, but also no problem if we spend it in somewhat silence. Kinda funny saying that when I have my roommate practicing her cello in the background, but it's not that silent with an instrument practicing behind, but that's why I'm less talkative today. Yes, exactly. Yeah, I forgot. I have to update my Pixie, to be honest. It's been a while since I uploaded some things on it, but yeah, I do. I mean, yeah, technically all of my art is hand-drawn, but yeah, I do work in digital and what I call analog art, which is pen and paper, basically. Lately, I've been working more in digital because of a mixture of lack of space and lack of time, let's say. It's easier to have everything already prepared in digital than, and yes, also the money to get the the paintings actually. It's easier to get things ready in digital. But yeah, I do work in pen, paper, and paintings. And paint, sorry. Oh, diba? Yes, good to know. Good to know that we all vibe. Yeah, when I decided that I wanted to come back to drawing and stuff, because I spent a good chunk away, I decided to start VTubing, and while I was thinking up an avatar, I ended up with I don't know how to say it, but basically just being tired, and that's why. Yeah. Pam, pam, pam. The cello being the first instrument to the violin, is it less played or is it equally famous? That's a good question. I would say it seems less played. Like, you do hear more about violin players than cello players. But there are big, or at least known, cello players. I know at least one band, Apocalyptica, which is a metal band, but they play, and I think it was 4 cellos. 4 cellos. So there's that there. Yeah. Encountered the microphone. Though, personally, apart from that, I don't know much about celloing. I in the same place that my roommate is studying to play the cello, I am studying to be a percussionist. A bit of a different a different flavor, one could say. Oh. Yay. It's a bit choppy. Let's see if that is better now. I've been having some moments with my internet provider lately. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. There we are. To be honest, my favorite instrument would be piano. But I do like the sound of the cello. It's a very nice, particular sound. I will have to ask my roommate if the cello is her favorite one. Oh, yes. I am not playing. My roommate is playing, just in case. There's a second person around in the room. I might start playing cello at some point, to be honest, but not now. They are waving hello. They are saying hi back. Mau, mau. YouTube recommends similar videos on live, and now I notice that it is recommending videos of relaxing music. I don't think it's a coincidence. They are spying on you. On my stream, maybe. They heard the cello and they said, maybe they want to hear some more calming music. At least it's nice recommendations. I got used to searching for things mostly in private windows, like Google in private, so it doesn't keep a history or register what I'm looking for, because if not, all of my feeds distort terribly. Let's go. Ajá. You have to leave. It was an honor to chat from someone from a different region. Thank you for coming. I hope you have a nice day. Rest well. Bye bye. Roommate says bye. No, 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 no. Don't fall. You're gonna make so much noise if you do. Can Oh, whoops. No, don't stick there. Okay. Where is it? Can I put it here? No. Doop 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 doop. Ah, that was a scream. Ow, my poor thingy. Viejo. Pam pam. Man, what a nice sound. My roommate, I was about to say, roommate is so lucky because she chose that instrument. Actually, she chose that instrument, so it's not luck. But when I hear her practice, it's just so nice. I'm a percussionist. I only hit a pad. Wanna know the sound that my practice makes? I have it right here. While my roommate gets to do all of those nice na 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 na, I get to do this is roommate, mind you. Da, 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 da. Faster, faster. The difference. Da, 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 da. We got oh, dang! I hope that's not too bad. Luckily, I have a compressor. I hope it's still working. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Ah, it's okay. I mean, it's a pad. It's literally made of rubber, so it's just springy. It doesn't really make a sound. But see, as a percussionist, this is the sound that I make. I don't make sound. I make taka taka. Taka, taka, taka. And not even taka, it's actually tick, 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 tick. Because I'm hitting a rubbery pad, I get the vowel out of my sound. So I don't even make a sound. Nah, it's okay, you can take it. And yes, I also chose percussion, so don't get me wrong. But I don't know, I hear her and I feel, man, maybe I should have chosen piano. But actually, I knew the information about percussion a lot more. I have a lot of melodicity, one could say, because I learned to sing. So because of that, I was lacking a lot of rhythm. And percussion is the rhythm of the music. You know what's fun? Right now, I've yet to, what's the word? Let's take away work time. We are not working right now. I'm chattering away. But right now, I'm keeping things slightly separated, let's say. I'm keeping... I've yet to start practicing my musical studies here on stream. But it's not gonna be that far, mind you. With the time and everything that studying is taking me, I think I might actually integrate it into my work. Man. Oh. I ain't even fully planned the schedule. Like, okay, I'm about to pass on the schedule that I kind of built into the schedule that I usually post for y'all to have and reference. And I just realized that I only planned one stream. Everything else is just housework related, like wash the clothes, wash the dishes, wash some more clothes, and my classes. Dang it, I got totally sidetracked decorating and doing other stuff. So fun though. Also, I found like a big string of spider web on my stuff because I do not receive any respect from spiders in my house, which is certainly impressive, but also okay, let's see. Tomorrow I will probably come back with Nike because I wanna do... I noticed that being stuck in chapter 3 is kinda... what's the word? Infuriating. Infuriating. Okay, you know what? Let me... Oh man, now that's gonna be stuck on my brain. God damn it. And I already came with something stuck in my brain. Which was what we did in class. Which is... what was it? We saw... we saw rhythm today. So I had like super stuck one of the rhythms that we saw today. Should I do away with the kanji or do I just put the kanji? I'm gonna put the kanji. Even though it's the same one. Getsuyobi, Kayobi, Suiyobi. Doyobi, Kayobi. I mean, yeah, I could, but I like the kanjis. But it's just that this one, it's not. Oh, I keep it. Okay. Meow. Ka. Ma, ma, ma. Hey. Meow. What was it that you were doing? Na 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 na. Ah. That's my brain gave up in the cliff. Da 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 da. I'm trying to think which is the da that I'm making. Da 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 da. I'm trying. It's hard. Music, it's hard. But it's so nice, though. Oh, whoops. Hello. Okay, now I'm back to working. was cheating and I was reading my roommate's studies, cello studies, because my brain likes musical. My brain likes melodies, if I am honest. Like, if we have to put it in one way, is that mistake that time. Oh, I'm gonna fix it because it bothers me. Even though I'm not gonna be using the one, might as well just leave everything well written. You can't play any instruments and your singing is bad. Well, roommate just said, just like me. Roommate is learning to play. You are hearing her learning to play the cello, and she can't sing at all. I can sing. I do the singing, but I can't play an instrument at all. To sing, yeah. Singing is nice. Because it was hard learning other things to do, basically, because it was hard other learning how to do other instruments. I learned how to do the voice, sing, basically. I still lack a lot of let's say good training. I learned haphazardly as I did as a child, like, you know, just singing. Where is it? Oh, of course, there you go. I learned so as a child. I had some classes, but because of reasons, I stopped going to singing classes. But I guess now with some of the techniques, learning some of the techniques actually helps. Roommate says that she almost never used her voice because of lack of confidence, and that makes her learning how to use her voice a lot harder. So she recommends you to sing a lot, even if you are bad for now. At least to get used to your voice. That's actually a good one. I forgot. Because, again, I practiced how to sing a long time ago. like as a child, I would just force myself to sing basically and try to make the notes. But yeah, the first thing that you should do is just get used to your voice. You don't have to do it in a public setting, of course. Just start small by comfortably doing it in your own house. Never did extracurricular activities because of money. Yeah. Me neither. The few ones... I took some singing classes like... 5 years ago? No. 2 years ago. Because it was kind of when the COVID thing was... letting go of everyone's necks. But 2 years ago I took some classes, but like very recently. I started by just singing by myself. It's hard. It's really hard to get used to one's singing voice. I remember that I have something stuck on my throat. I learned to sing in what's known as falsetto because basically I don't know what was common in the circles where I was around was to hear like very high-pitched feminine voices. So I made myself learn how to sing like that. Took a lot of effort, and yeah, listening to my voice was the worst part, but I can only say that it takes a lot of singing to get used to one's throat making noise. And what's the other part? Yeah, classes. Yeah, I would recommend taking classes, even if it's a few. It doesn't have to be like, if you can keep at it, of course, always do your best. But I would recommend classes mostly because of the techniques that they teach you. That's the thing that helped me the most. Like, because I already kind of know what to do with my singing muscles, let's say, the techniques that were taught during singing classes were really useful for me to further polish my singing. But I will go back to singing classes someday when my schedule is a bit freer. Still can't tell the difference between this. Falsetto is the highest. Yes. Falsetto is a technique. Let me search. Let's ask Wikipedia because that will have the best. Because I learned of this. Woof. Woof. So far. The only thing, is the diaphragmatic breathing stuff because they talk about it in theater. Oh, that actually will help you a lot because, yes, you do breathe a lot with your diaphragm. So you're actually, you already have one step in the right direction of what I've been taught, at least in singing classes. But already better than you. Yay! Yeah, roommate has a lot of... she still hasn't managed to fully control her diaphragm to breathe for singing, so it brings her a lot of problems. So, yay! You're in one step in the right direction. Half of the rest is practice, and the other half is getting told what to do by a teacher. But hey, one step is one step. Yes, let's see falsetto by Wikipedia. The vocal register occupying the frequency range just above the modal voice, which the modal voice is the voice you used to speak, basically. Some people also use it to sing, but yeah, it's the very high pitches, very high notes. Yeah, I remember that because of the group I was in, that was how we were all very young, so we didn't know too much. We all just heard your good old anime music, so everyone was like, yes, that's how voices sound. Very high-pitched. And I assume that for Japanese people, high pitch seems to come a lot more naturally. I'm assuming again, as I'm saying. I think this one is already... But because I was going off with that and with a lot of assumptions and whatnot, and misinformation actually, I learned how to sing in falsetto. And thanks to singing classes, they actually helped me sing. They helped me learn how to sing with what it's called like the modal voice, which is the middle notes that the throat and the voice muscles can make. It was a lot learning how to sing in very high notes. No, I don't recommend it at all. To copy the tone of whatever the artist does. It's a good start, which doesn't help. Yes, it's really hard. It's a good start, though. I do remember imitating a lot. Which one is this one? 6. I imitated a lot of singers back then. I can't remember which ones though, but because it was mostly anime opening, so that I don't remember. I might remember the anime, but I don't remember at all. what I was doing. Like which ones are the artists. Oh yeah, go get food. Food. Actually, I could do with some tea. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Hoping that the roommate hears me. Pam, 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 pam. She brought the whole teapot. Hashtag sad. Create folder. Doing. The good thing about how I am organizing, because I have a... I'm working in Clip Studio Paint, doing my schedule. The good thing about this is, if I ever decide to change the layout of the schedule, which I already decided, it's gonna be so easy to just do away with the old stuff and put the thing on and move things around in a better way. Okay, what am I gonna... I know what I'm doing today, and I know what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, and Wednesday, but what am I gonna do Thursday? Well, I know that I'm not gonna be streaming on Friday because roommate asked for that day. Yeah, for the event? The Genshin event? Or do you rather have Thursday or... No? You don't care? You don't know yet what you're gonna be doing? Okay. Well, then I'm gonna leave... I'm gonna be drawing on Friday, so I'm gonna keep it that the way it is. Where the heck is my... What did I do with my writing implements? There you are. Okay, so I'm gonna keep... Well, we are still streaming on... Oh, thank you. We are still streaming on Friday. Yay! Ah, that's good for the throat. You fish stealer. Ah, you can keep it. I'm not gonna eat it anyways. Should I keep it at that hour? Yeah. No. Yeah. No. What am I gonna be doing? Well, Friday is an off. It's a day off. Usually. I could make it earlier. Oh, and looking at that reminds me that they have to change the thumbnail. I also have to make so many new thumbnails. Luckily, it's the drawing things thumbnails, but But still. Let's make this one that it's gonna be easier. Okay, let's see. Let's get a new pattern to throw in here. Bum, 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 bum. God damn it, now it's stuck on my head. I guess it's good if I am trying, like if I'm learning how to music, but at the same time, man, patterns. We beep, 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 beam, beam. Bum, 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 bum. Doop, 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 doop. Ah, heck, why not? Hmm? It's a brush? Dang. How? Pfft, that's such a fun thingy. Okay, let me see. Well, I was going for... You know what? I'm gonna try anyways. Let's see. Where do I have the thingies? Let's put this over here. And let's go look for some extra... I know what they have pattern stuff everywhere. Fruits. See... Why would I have so much Christmas stuff? Oh, this one looks cute. What is it? Oh, that's so cute. Let's go with that one. I'm also gonna be adding the macarons for good measure. Okay. Okay, actually I'm gonna go with the macarons, but I'm gonna change the saturation of that. Looks awful. That looks surprisingly worse. Didn't I have a gradient? Gradient map. I love me some gradient maps. Yeah. Oh. Ooh. Nice. Doop, 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 doop. That's gonna be stuck on my brain. Yay. Okay, that's today. Okay, let me change actually. I wanna make... Okay, I forgot how to... how to write. How to spell. There we go. I'm gonna add an extra word. There we go. Save. Export. Dang. Wow, 11 already. You know, this thing about doing thumbnails lets me... It helps me keep some count, I guess. How is it? Lets me keep a a... I can't remember what I'm trying to say. God dang it. Well, I have a better idea of how much I'm doing of the things that I'm doing, I guess. There we go. Now the thumbnail should be different. Yay! I don't like repeating thumbnails. I try to not repeat thumbnails to the best of my abilities. Even if it is changing it a little bit, I'd rather do that. Oh god, I need to sit down to do some more finances. I need to... This reminded me. I need to sit down and rebuild my finance book. Because, what am I gonna be doing Thursday? Wednesday I'm offline. What was I talking about? Ah, yeah, finance. I need to remake my finances book because basically things happened. I forgot to keep track of it. And now it's really outdated and it's useless. I know in my heart of hearts that if I finish organizing the things that I want to organize, the pile of things that I have to organize, I will finally manage to freedom myself. I will manage to free myself. Because I tell you the few things that I want to organize. I have a space here in the house, in the room that we call a house, that is my desk. I want to organize that so it doesn't, because I have piles and piles and piles of papers. I want to organize that so it doesn't pile up that bad and I have access to the things that I want to have access to, namely my poor Korg controller that helps me controlling things in on stream. Like, it lets me control some things. I have some sliders that let me control some things on OBS, but outside, so I don't have to change windows and like from the game window to OBS window and stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. I hope I'm making myself clear. I can only hope. I made a mistake. Well, okay, this one is the same. No. Yes. No. Yes. Actually, this one was correct. This one is also correct. And this one... There. Man, keeping track of all of this. I have to keep track of 4 time zones. It's hard, but it's doable. Especially because I have a very easy converter. But I was talking about... yes. I want to organize this pile of things that encroaches on my life and doesn't let me be fully organized. I need to change some things. Like, I need to change the place some things are at, because they used to be very... I don't know what's the word. I used to be able to get to them really easily, but nowadays they are full of spiders. I put them in a place where the spiders are nesting at, so they are nesting at my stuff, and it's really hard for me to like just move it around. I don't want to be bothering the spiders too much. Hello. I'm going off on a tangent about my organization needs. Yeah, I just chose this one. Okay, Saturday I'm not doing anything. I want to do something Thursday. What you eating? Now that I realize that now that I remember that you went to look for some food. I'm having some milk tea. I think it's Ceylon. Can't remember. Not gonna lie, I made the teapot yesterday, I think. Like yesterday night. It's still fine. Good. Something changed in the air. It might be getting ready to rumble. Well, ready to rain. You want tea so bad. So tasty. Actually, I should prepare some more boba, because now that it's cold and stuff, I will appreciate making myself some boba. In a way, I feel compelled to say, yes, I do it myself, because I put the amount of boba the workers put on whenever I go out and treat myself to some outside of my house boba is nice, but it's not nearly enough to the amount that I like to consume. So I just do the boba at home, and I just add like a whole third of tapioca balls to my tea, and then I add tea, and then I add milk, and then I add sugar, and vanilla syrup that I have, that my roommate makes because she likes doing that stuff. And shablam. Oh, I could do Wuthering Waves. Anniversary! Why not? Wa-pa-pa-pa-pa. That's gonna be stuck on my brain.
Unfortunately. I wish they moved. There we go. Okay, I definitely need a new layout. Ah, yeah, I need to change this. When I can't fit, it's always Thursday. I should actually, in my laziness, instead of changing my layout of things, my brain is like, maybe we should stop streaming on Thursdays. No, I need a better layout, that's all. Well, a newer layout, more than better, because, whoops, my own layout is not bad, it's just, now after so many days of using it and having had it, I can tell that it's... Okay, how about 5.5? I can tell now that it's getting kinda limiting. But you don't realize stuff like that unless you use it a lot. So I guess I use this one a lot. I'm really proud of it though. You're the opposite. You don't like boba or syrups at all. You make milk tea at home because... Oh, you only put a little bit of milk in it? Oh, Well, I'm a bit of... In a way, I'm a bit of the opposite because I have like half tea and half milk in my... I have very big mugs. In my mugs. But... Interesting. Oh, because even though I make it the way it's intended, tea always has this very astringent taste that dries my whole mouth. And I like it every now and then. But the rest of the days of the year, let's say I like it 5 days a year, and then the rest of the days I just drink it with milk. There are only... I think there's only one tea that I drink without milk. And it's because it's so sour that it curdles the milk. And it's not a nice sight or a nice taste. But it doesn't really matter anyways because I drink it cold. Because it's really refreshing. It's hibiscus tea. And I just really like how lemony, soury it is. And that with some sugar in the middle of summer, like peak heat, it's so refreshing. You drink it bitter most days, and you keep the tea bag. Yay! You also love hibiscus. Yay! Oh, you keep the tea bags. Like, you re-dry them, and you keep them... Like, let's say, like, is it the tea bag, like the tea bag where the tea is inside, or is it the little envelope where the tea bag comes? I should actually do that because I've come across some very nice teas, and I should keep what's the word? I wanna outsource my memory basically in a in a book. Like I like putting this tea, nice, tasty like this. I like it because of that. But I mean, I guess I would keep the tea bag. As in, I would redry it and have it somewhere, probably. But actually, if I had the space, I would most probably compost it. Oh, that. Yeah, sorry, my mind went everywhere. Oh, so you steep it constantly, a very strong tea flavor. Oh, that's interesting. I mean, nowadays, I usually brew tea on a teapot, and I use the term teapot loosely because I do have a teapot, but it's like a very big one, like at least 1 liter of tea you can make on that. But I have other like coffee carafes that are a bit smaller, and I make half a liter of tea there. I am not using them so much now because right now it's the time for tea, so I make 1 whole liter of tea. And in that big teapot, I usually leave things to steep like for a very long time. I know that they say that you are supposed to leave it like to steep it for some minutes, and depending on the tea leaves, how much you have to steep it. But because I'm gonna be drinking it with milk, a lot of the bad things that will come, like the astringency and maybe the bitterness, are actually like toned down a lot with milk and sugar. So I don't mind / care. And you actually get a pretty good taste of the tea itself. Okay, where are my schedules here? What? Oh, do I? Oh, yeah, PNGs. Whoops. Now we are talking. So yeah, the way of... I always laugh and I tell roommate that we drink it kinda like a... Oh, god dang it, I forgot to change the date again. This one is from the 20 to the 20... Sorry, the 19th... Whoops, to the 25th. I forgot how to... My mouse was showing me not what I wanted to... was pointing me in the wrong direction. What? There we go. Now I can export it. I always forget the final, like, changing the date. But I always remember right at the end when I have to write the name of the file, and it's like, oh yeah, what day is it today? Ah, potatoes, I forgot to change the date. 19th. There we go. Hey. Okay, so I did my schedule. Let's go. But what was I? Ah, yes, the tea situation. that I usually tell my roommate that we are drinking. Sometimes it feels like we are drinking the tea like I think it was samovar, the Russian way of drinking tea, where they drink it really, really strong. Like, it's not drink. I mean, they prepare it really strong, and then you can add some warm water to make it lighter. Someday I will have, just for complete fun, I wanna have a samovar. Because I saw one and I liked it. That's it, that's all I need. Tweet. I enjoy learning of what other cultures do and trying things out. As an example, 25th. I got used to the taste of mugicha because the Japanese, I found a lot of people saying, yes, my mom, that in the case of this person was a Japanese person, my mom used to make me mugicha during the summer because it's such a refreshing tea. And I'm like, oh, that sounds interesting. What the tea tastes like? It tastes very interesting. You think you'll drink a liter of tea in one sitting, but you only have decorative kettles. No, I have one decorative kettle. It's really cute because it has, like, it's the kettle and you can fit it, like, kind of also pile it up with its own mug. And they have, like, a leaf pattern that comes together when you put both of them one on top of the other. But that teapot is exactly decorative. Like, it does at most one mug, like the mug of the same size of tea, and I cannot, like, I need more tea than that. I drink a lot of liquid. So I'm really sad that you only have decorative kettles. No. I think I remember this teapot, the one that we got that it's really, really big. We got it. Oh, bless you. We got it basically through, we encountered it by pure luck. Because I remember that we were just like window shopping and stuff with my roommate. And then I saw the teapot and I was like, oh my god, look at the colors. It reminds me of Hutao, a character from Genshin, because it's a black teapot with, I think, no, it's a black teapot with red flowers that look very similar to the ones that the character has. And my roommate was like, yeah. And then I looked at my roommate, and without leaving any room for anything, I was like, we are taking that teapot. Your family keeps collecting teapots you're not allowed to use. No! to... I mean, collecting teapots is nice because the teapots, the collectible teapots look very nice, but you have to at least have one to be able to use. Come on. That's so sad. No, we got this one, and I'm probably gonna be fixing the handle because the handle is a little bit, it's starting to get a little bit wonky with how much use it has seen during these past years. But, I bought this one because I needed big teapot. Because we have a small... I think we still have it. Nope, never mind. It fell and it broke. So I was remembering correctly. We used to have a teapot that was like half a liter, roughly, size teapot. Sized teapot, and I remember that it unfortunately fell from my hands. I was really, yes, it was really sad and unfortunate. I was putting some tea on it, but I was really sleepy, so I didn't realize that the filter was slipping from my hand. So I let go of the teapot to grab the filter, and unfortunately the teapot, at first I thought that it was gonna be lucky because it fell on the table, but then I saw that it fell on the table, and it was I can't remember how, but it fell and it ended up kind of closer to the end of the table than I calculated because I was sleepy, and it slid off the table and it fell to the ground and it exploded in smithereens. And I saw all of that, and because I was still kind of sleepy, my reaction was, oh. It was sad. Yeah, it is. It does sound hilarious because, like, I don't know. I can only think it's because I was sleepy that I let go of the one thing that I was grabbing. To, instead of using my other hand, I decided to use the hand that was already occupied to grab the filter, and then the other thing fell. It sounds like out of a like comedy animation, Tom Sherry style. But yeah, I remember that poor teapot fell. But it was still kind of... I remember that it felt kind of tiny. It was still kind of sad because I just saw it fall to the ground like, oh, oh no. Sure, you can keep it. Life is full of weird happenings. You can keep it and make use of it for your writing, no problem. Like, I wish I had the time to make use of all of the weird things that happen to me every now and then in the day-to-day life, but I know that I can't, so feel free to make use of it. Worry not. I permit it. Let's see. Don't worry, just use it. I'm not gonna make use of it, so might as well. If someone else can make use of the silliness that happens. Like, I have so many things to of that kind. Where is this? Aha. That's a big drawing. So yeah, because of that that kind of mishap, I ended up finding this other teapot, which was really nice. Where is this? Oh, over here. So, all's well that ends well. Yay! Ooh. Oof. I forgot when I started this one. Oh. Well, it was... I'm gonna put that... But I'm gonna check... When did I start? That one... This is why I'm supposed to do my thumbnails in time, because if not, then I struggle trying to remember when I did stuff. Oh, April 4th. Nice. Very easily. Now let me... Oh, whoops. Okay, I might... Oh, it's been 2 hours. Wow. I didn't even feel it. I'm engrossed. Mm-hmm. I'm engrossed working, which is good. Dang it, that wasn't the thing that I wanted to open. Which is good because I have a lot of things to do today. I'm gonna try... I like working slow, so I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to finish today, but I wanna be able to finish enough. Okay, Though it's been 2 hours, so I should go to the restroom. So I will go to the restroom. So I'm gonna send you to the be right back. Wait, should I? Yeah, I'm gonna send you to the be right back scene because I'll be right back. Pa-pa-da-pa-pam. Da, da, da. I love that silly song. Oof. Okay. I'm back. I rested. Okay, now I'm gonna have to pull out my backlog. Ah, yeah, I still have a backlog. Oh, God, no. I don't want to think. I don't want to think about that. Let's... Group. New group. There we go. Okay. You. Oh, I have to do the Wuthering Waves one. Dang it. Yeah, I should change that. No, actually, I shouldn't change that because there was some cello at some point during the 2 hours. Hello, the celloist is resting for now. Okay. Well, it's a lot less. It's a lot, but it's a lot less. Drawing thumbnails than I thought. Let's start with this one. What did we do this day? Oh, that one. You don't get no more cello anymore. You get me. Me working and yapping. Kinda. That's a big drawing. Even cello is resting and unit. Well, yes. I mean, technically I'm also not resting. No rest for the wicked. No rest for the people who didn't do their job in time. Meow. I could leave it that color. Why not? Me. I didn't do my job in time. Oh, that's why it didn't appear. It was because... because I was trying to export it in the wrong thing. When was this? Oh, 6 days ago. Wow, I already forgot what I did 6 days ago. Yeah. Your poor cello needs to go to the cello doctors. Technically, I forgot what I said already. Sorry, my brain is working a bit slower right about now. Apologies. 2025 05 13. 13. There we go. May, yes. Save. Okay. Okay. Oh, goodness. Why does this always happen? I took a little bit of a rest. I come back and my brain is like, yeah, I don't want to do this anymore. There is no choice. We have to do this. It's work. Work. My poor brain. Well, it's been a while actually since I sat down and did some... Oh, whoops. And did some calm work. The bad memory squad. Yeah. I am trying to get better at remembering things. So my way of doing that is I outsource my memories. Which means I try to write things down somewhere else. Brain not want work, brain wants entertainment. Yes, but there's nothing we can do. Brain, it's work time. We have to work. If we don't work... something. What's this there? Ah, yes, the Nike stream. Yay, the Nike drawing streams. Bad thing about writing down. What is the bad thing about writing down? Oh no. Import. You can forget you even wrote it down in the first place. No! My techniques! Where did I put this? I need better organization in my files. Luckily, I try to keep it. Or if you write it somewhere and forget where, oh god, no, that does. Well, that usually does happen, but I try to keep it at bay by always writing in the same place. Or if I write in a piece of paper that it's like random piece of paper that I grab that piece of paper and I glue it where I usually write things down. Like I try to keep it always go to the same place, basically. Because if not, yes, I will forget where I wrote it, and now only God knows where I put my stuff. Okay, where did I put these? Where did I... Oh, okay, that's where. Nope. Double nope. Man. Nike. Where is Nike? Oh, there you are. Can't chat any longer. Oh no. Why? How do I even crop this? Zoom in, zoom out.
Oh, whoops.
Never mind. Classes incoming. Oh no! You're done for the semester. Oh. Lucky you. Yeah, don't worry. Go classes. Go classes. I'm gonna be here for a bit of a while. Yours will last till July. No classes. Oh god. Start again in a week and that also lasts until July. Oh. Dang. I do be having classes. But I have no idea when is if there is a pause somewhere. I have no idea when it starts. Wait. I just know that for now, I have to keep on going. And I have to keep on practicing. Whoops. I have to do some rudiments that I don't want to do, but there is nothing I can do about it. May 2. Because I have to film myself doing the exercise, the drum hitting exercises, and then I have to send it to my teacher, which is kinda unfortunate. But it's not like I have a choice. It's because the theater bill starts up before the official summer semester. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh, you do doll customizations? That's so cool. At some point, I wanted to do that, but then I realized that I don't have enough. I didn't have dolls to work on. Ah, don't worry about being good or not at it. You have to start somewhere. That's how I see it. We all start somewhere. Doesn't matter where. Whoops. Wasn't that? Oh, you started with cheaper dolls? Dang. Nice. I wish I had cheaper dolls. Dolls here are, even the ones that are supposed to be like really, really, really cheap. I tried. Okay, I did try. I'm not gonna lie. I did try. Starting with like really the cheapest dolls that I could find here, but unfortunately, the doll I was working on, the eyes, I was trying to erase the eyes, and because of how cheaply it was made, the plastic at the eyes, well, not the plastic, the rubber, the material at the eyes was really, really, really thin, and the eye went inside. It fell off and went inside. So then I kind of gave up on on working on those. I think that one was a bit more cheaper than I should have started with, to be honest. But then some things got in the middle and I couldn't keep up with it. But it's such a beautiful hobby. Yes, I know. And I was working with a... how is it that it's this thing? It's called. Let me. And I was working with a cotton swab, so it was even funnier. See how the cotton swab pushed inside toward the inside. Terrifying at the same time, but really fun. Fun in retrospective. Yeah, things happen. Yeah, I remember that because back then it was a long, long time ago. And I always liked dolls. And when I saw that there was this very interesting hobby of modifying dolls, like making doll modifications and creatively spinning your own thing, I got hooked. And at the time, I remember that they said, if you want to take the paint off the face and stuff, you have to use acetone because it's the only thing that removes it without damaging the material. And I was like, okay, I can start there. And the and then the poor doll's eye fell inside, and I was like, oh. Really fun. Don't recommend. Okay, in my defense, that was a very, 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 very cheap doll. Really cheap. Maybe too cheap for what it was. Okay, which event was I doing here? Who cares? Let's just put on a nice image. Use nail polish remover when you had to remove some paint, but usually like blank heads. Yeah. Yeah, I learned that day that there are some dolls. Maybe this one was way too cheap, but there are some dolls that don't take very nicely to having acetone or nail, yes, acetone to the face. It's such a beautiful hobby. I love it. When I have when I have the opportunity to get a better, a cheap but not that cheap doll and a bit more time, I might try going back to it. I might try doing at least one doll. But I will probably leave those kind of experimentations for when I can have a good hand cam setting, because right now it's kind of hard getting a good hand cam setting. Okay, this one is number, I think, 23? I will check the playlist. Acetone to the face sounds like almost like murder. Yes. Cheap what? Cheap dolls. I didn't say it. I have that problem. I have that tendency, that unlucky tendency. Okay, yes, it is the 23rd. Yay! Inspiration, what? Oh. YouTube Studio has some weird stuff that I usually don't use. And then I find them and it's like, oh, what are you? What is this? Ew. Ew, no, I'm not gonna use it. The cheapest dolls you could find online were the 1/12 Imomo dolls, but they are so tiny. Oh, wait, let me check those. Because I've been because of lack of time, I've been away from the community, but Imomo dolls, I remember that everyone was going crazy for the... Oh, heck yes, I want an Imomo doll now. They are so cute. Oh. Oh. I can already feel roommate blocking that from the from my future views. I have too many hobbies, and every now and then, roommate takes a stance against several of my hobbies. Dolls is one of those. Oh, that's so cute. Back then, I remember that Pulips, I think it was, that were all the rage. Oh no, I'm sorry I infected you. No, it's okay, don't worry. I was already infected. You can't curse something twice. I was already cursed. I'm just holding myself back. Restrain yourself. I don't have enough money for these dolls, because if I did, my wallet would be non-existent. But that's my main restraint. I have very limited income. We have limited income and limited disposable income at the same time. Like the little disposable income we have, we already have it allocated. But oh yes, ball jointed dolls. Oh heck yes, man. And I remember, I bought pastels and everything. Like I have 2 watercolor pencils, because when I was really into it, the watercolor pencils were the way to go to make the eyelashes and the eyebrows. Ooh, it's bringing so many memories. They are so cute. And we all cursed, probably. Oh. Okay, it's awesome that there is newer models. I've been away from the community for so long.
Oh, it's a doll maker from China. That's awesome. I remember that at some point, people were buying some. I was always mostly looking at the ball jointed dolls from the community. But I remember that at some point the whole community started going crazy for some elf looking ones, and everyone had those. And they were like really tall. I can't remember the name of the brand or the person that made them, but I just remember that people were going crazy. Like everyone was like, "Oh, I bought mine. It's like 30 centimeters, and I got mine." And they were showing them, and I was like, "Oh my goodness gracious!" And they were all like, "We are talking $600 at least." Of back then, which nowadays I don't know how much. I don't know the conversion. I will have to probably ask my roommate about that. She knows. She does conversion a lot faster than I do. But oh my god, oh, this is so nice. I'm gonna keep it for reference, because if I keep it for anything else, roommate is gonna it's gonna kick me out of the house. I wish you could buy some things as well, but then you should think about where putting them after, and you kind of don't want to any longer. Yeah, I get that. Here, I live roughly in the side of a mountain, and it's really tall here. I am like, I think roommate made the rough estimate one time, and she said like that we are like roughly 70 meters from sea level, basically. And it's really dusty here. Like, really dusty. Maybe you'll make one and dedicate it to you someday. Oh, yes, please. I would love that. That would be so cute. You don't even have to make like the whole weird hoodie that I have or anything. Just have the hair be half mint color and half brown color, and I am done with that. I'll be happy with that. That would be so cute. I'm gonna make it now. That motivates me to have at least one hashtag, so I have something like, I don't know, Panda CDs, and I will go through that hashtag and check on it in case that if we ever get more people, if they decide to make something, I want to see that. That will be so cute. Oh, then I will patiently. Hey, thank you. I will patiently wait for your journey to take you to someday making one doll to show me. That would be so nice. Personal Doro. Oh, that would be really cute. I saw the design of Doro. It's really cute. But I got stuck on something. Yes. Here it's really dusty. So we have some things, some figures. Most of the figures are roommates, mind you. But I don't have many figures. But we have them still very in their box and covered with things because it's so dusty. I wanna get like a case, or at least the material to make a case where we can put the figures in, because I rather clean the outside of a box than have to clean the figures all the time. And they are so what's the word, like detailed, like the one that we have like some very tiny figures in kind of display, but the one that it's tucked away, really tucked away, because of how special and also delicate it is. And you're gonna be right back. Don't worry, go. Is a 2B figure, which I can't remember. 2B from what's the word? Near Automata. That it comes with a lot of things, like the weapons and a stand and a stand and whatnot. And if I was to put that figure not in a case, I'm pretty sure that cleaning that is gonna be a pain in my existence. So we are keeping that figure away for now in the box and covered, and the box covered because of how dusty it is over here. So until I can get a glass case, well, not a glass, but like nice resistant case where I can put it on display, and if I can, a UV, also UV resistant or something, so it doesn't, so the sun, if the sun hits the figures, it doesn't like destroy the colors. When I can get that or the materials to make that case, then I will have the figures outside. Taking off glasses remove the dust. But if I take off my glasses, I won't see anything else. Oh, the dolls are so cute. Someday, probably when we get more than one room, because right now my roommate and I are living in a one-room apartment, which is really it's kind of small, but where we have the biggest problem is that we have too many hobbies, and a lot of those hobbies require too much space, so I can't do some of my hobbies. I can only have like half of my hobbies available. You know, looking at stuff like this, one day I'm gonna leave this one written down, because I wanna have at least one day, one doll, like work with someone, be it an indie person or a doll maker of some kind. Like, I just design the thing and they make the doll, and I will die happy with that. Also, fan-made stuff, of course. I love fan-made stuff, even though I'm not sure if I get fan-made stuff yet, because I haven't made any hashtags. I would love that. Here. Pa-pa-pa-pa-pam. Oh, here are my hashtags. Well, some hashtags. I'm gonna add the miscellaneous. There we go. I'm gonna add those two. But I'm gonna add things that I like, things that I would want. Things I'd like to accomplish. Number 1, voice bank. I always wanted to make my own Vocaloid thing. My Utauloid or Vocaloid adjacent. Number 2, have a ball jointed doll of myself or designed by myself. Now that would be awesome. Make a song also. That sounds nice. Yeah. Think some companies do custom doll body commissions, but I've heard they are expensive. Yes. They used to be. At least back then, they used to be certainly expensive. Good list. Yeah, I'm leaving it that written down because I thought that I had a place, but I realized that I didn't. I do have a Word though where I have like my hashtags and my likes or dislikes or stuff for later when I decide to make a debut. And I have the obligatory PowerPoint. The hardest part, I have to say that the hardest part for me is the whole likes and dislikes, because I don't know how to say, like, it's really hard for me to sit down and say, I like this, or I don't like this. Whenever I think about it, like, out of context, I'm like, well, I don't mind. What a pain this is. What is? But yeah, I've been meaning to make a list of things that I would like to accomplish someday, and the one that I always have the most present is making a voice bank Vocaloid adjacent thingy. 3D modulating a gear for a thing. Oh, that sounds awful. Get over here, water. My throat is dry. But yeah, now that I've been finding things that I want to leave written down. Also, you know what? I'm gonna, like, publish an art book, because that is something that I actually wanna, another thing that I'm pursuing. Even if I am doing it myself, for now, I'm trying to accrue as many drawings as I can, but for that I have to finish them, and so, I'm so slow. I'm so slow. It is, it sure is. I'm fine. I just have a dry throat because cold weather. Someday I will sit down and decide the rest of my hashtags. Someday. Someday. Under the rainbow. Something. Okay. So you can show me things. Yay! Let's see. What would be a good hashtag for memes? Because that one somehow I never managed to finish it. No, fight back. Kick it where it hurts the most. Somewhere. Kick it in the proverbial gonads. Sad. Gonads. You with the hair to the way. No! No, don't get killed! Fight back! Fight back! I think the gonads are like the genitals, but for sea animals that are not mammals. But I could be wrong. Hmm. 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 Want a fun fact? Snails have a weird placement for those. It's in their necks. Ooh. Ew. That's an awful place to have something like that. Mm. I can't think, I can't imagine a good hashtag for memes. No. Ah. Okay, for now, you know what? It's a good first choice. Let's go with that. I had nothing, so... Yay. Wait. Okay, no, it's not unused. Yay. Okay, I'm gonna copy this thing. Yes! I have half of them kinda prepared, but I didn't. Since there wasn't much people around, I thought, you know what? I'm not gonna add them yet. I will probably change them later. They can evolve. But since lately I've seen that we are a lot more people, I feel bad not having hashtags. I'm on Twitter and I'm also on Blue Sky. So whichever of the two, which is basically other Twitter. Well, at least in the places where I am, less violent Twitter. But no, it's not. It's not. What's the word? Obligatory. Da 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 da. Let's add this one. Quick. Quick. There we go. I'm missing 2 hashtags for in the case someone decides to draw thumbnails and assets, but I will leave those for if I ever debut or something. It's too early to think about my debut. I haven't even started trying to do trying to have a comprehensive 2D live 2D working model, which I have to do myself because I already made it. But also, yes, I was not gonna give. I have to do myself because yes, they require more attention from me than you thought. Oh, do you know how to ring? No, ringing is the hardest part. Yes. I mean, technically the drawing as well, because I have to think of the parts separately. Like this is like I don't know if I don't know how many how many of you the artist pipeline of eventually trying to make a fully rigged VTuber model. I am limiting myself to my upper half, which is the thing that you will be seeing the most anyways. Someday I will add legs. In the meantime, I'm gonna be mobile just from the waist up. But yes, the unfortunate artist pipeline. Yes, making the model. It's like, I don't know if you've if y'all ever had the experience of making a mobile paper doll. Because it's not that far from that. Where you have to think on the parts, you have to draw even the parts that are gonna be hidden by the other things. Like, you still need to have, I don't know, like right now in this 2D avatar semi-model, I have everything on one layer, so it's just like one drawing, and then I just cut it up and stack it into the program that makes it look like it's moving. But if I want to make a 2D live model, a 2D model, I have to draw whatever is under my bangs, as an example. Like, I would have to have a present. What's the name of this? What's the name of these? Forehead. That. I will still have to have a forehead, so I have to draw the bald head, let's say. And it's that, yes, actually. I have to draw the bald head, and then I have to draw the hair pieces. And even if things are gonna be hidden by other stuff, I still have to draw it fully. As if I was doing a 3D mobile paper doll. Yes, I am not even thinking of the rigging yet. But yes, if I want the head to turn, which I will see how I do that, if I ever do that. Then yes, comes the ring and all of that. You gave up once you realized you had to make a clean art style as well as the layers. Yes. If I'm honest, the amount of layers is what is keeping me, also painting it, but the amount of layers is what is keeping me from really going into it, because gosh, that's gonna be a lot of layers. So many layers. Your hardest would be an art. Your computer would explode. I hope mine doesn't. I think I prepared it enough for me to, like, for my shenanigans. For my drawing shenanigans. But I still hope it doesn't explode. Artists take a lot and you don't have my... I'm really weird with layering, to be honest. Because some days I don't know, I might work myself up to 150 layers, and I'm like doing every detail and everything and everything. And then some other days I look at my drawing and I go, nope, I'm doing this all in the same layer. And then I have, I don't know, one layer for line art, one layer for drafting, one layer for base colors. It's not mandatory, but it's best to layer. I mean, it depends. Because there are some things. It's okay. I'm gonna accept that here I have a bit of a difference because I come from analog art, so I am forced to draw in only one layer, usually in good old pen and paper. But because of that, I leave it up more to the whole I guess the texture that you might want to give. You do a lot on paper, you prefer one layer, but you average about 3. Yeah, good old pen and paper, my beloved, exactly. When I know that I'm gonna want to be able to change some things, like, I don't know, maybe the base color. Like, I want to be able to tweak it, or or I want to be able to make some fancy details or stuff, like in my like in line art. Sometimes I do some fancy coloring of certain parts and I don't want them to mix. In those cases, I usually choose to separate a bit more the layers. But if I want if I want to blend colors a bit more seamlessly, let's say, I go well, if I want to blend colors, actually, if I want to blend colors, I like doing it only in one layer because the effect is different. Like, it's personally for me, it's not the same like faking blending in between like layer 1 and layer 2. Like, you can do some gradients and some feathering somewhere, but I'd much rather be able to show the texture of somewhat integrated colors. That's why I choose to do things in 1 or 2 layers. Then there is also, it depends which kind of illustration I'm doing. Like, am I doing a detailed illustration where that one is gonna require a lot more layerings and planning and stuff, and especially detailing. Detailing takes a lot of layers for me. Then if it's a sketch or something, a quick drawing, I use 1 or 2 layers and then I just put them all together because the idea is that it's kind of rough, like it's not so detailed. Almost like it's a quick thing. Yeah, I end up using a lot of textured brushes and stuff because of because of the same thing. Because the airbrush looks kind of weird. And I don't like it. Whoops. When did I do this? Oh, that was a long time ago. Yeah, it like I like I don't know, like there's also this thing where the airbrush ends up looking like too, I don't know what's the word, like it lacks dimension. Like it needs it, everything looks too soft, too blended. And I am trying to be, because I haven't, I am polishing and really learning how to paint nowadays. I am trying to force myself to be bolder with my color choices or my brush strokes and stuff. And the airbrush is very counterproductive to that. I end up only blending some parts. Mostly, I try to limit my blending to gradients or to some, I don't know, skin places, like, I don't know, the arm sometimes, because it's a cylinder, sometimes has some places where it kind of blends the shadows and it's like not that harsh of a defined line. But I'm pretty sure that if, because it's hard for me to make bold choices, like defined shadows and whatnot, I just end up airbrushing everything, and then it ends up looking really, 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 what's the word? Flat. Ooh. Oh boy. Well, that was a lot of thumbnailing. Thumbnails that I definitely was what's the word? Supposed to have been made before. I'm gonna leave just because I can, basically. I'm gonna leave the streams, the waiting rooms scheduled already. Okay, tomorrow we have Nikke, so I'm gonna have to do that thumbnail, and I shouldn't have closed the thumbnail file. Da 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 da. There we go. Let's change this one to main story. Whoops. Yeah. Kerchunk. Oh yeah, let's see what other images I have of this. Whoop. Yay! Kerchunk. Oh, dang! That sounds harsh. Also, that sounds like it should be basic. I would expect it to be able to calculate diameter. Sorry. Sneezed. Twingy, 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 twingy. Apparently not for this. No. Okay, let's change this for a nice red. Okay. Works. Actually, maybe I should move this. Yeah. And I should put a number. Now that I'm gonna be playing this. Number 1. No. Well, technically it will be 1. Yeah. Let's keep it like that. Now. Format. Well, actually, wait. Where was I have some? Yes. Cybernetic stuff. I got so many fonts from that person. I'm so happy. I wonder if they are still doing like the mega font packs. I can't remember the name, but there was a dude that was making like some of their... Ooh, I actually like this one better. Oh, yeah, definitely. Was making some of its fonts available for free, something. Can't remember now. Whoops. The name. But I got me some good variety of fonts, which I don't do graphic design, but apparently now I do graphic design. No, wait, actually, it is number 2. So I should use the number 2. I'm gonna move this over yonder. There. Save. Export. There we go. This is gonna take you half a day. Oh god. No. That sounds grueling to say the least. I thought that was a spider. It was just a... What was it? Like a thread of some kind. Got scared there for a second. I'm so used to seeing random spiders on my desk. Baffles you how we started making things that are not this. This is why you're a theater arts major. It sounds like a good counter option, not gonna lie. You just now saw my incredible PC. Ah, yeah, where did I put my specs somewhere? You're not artistic enough for arts. Oh. You can get there. I trust you. I believe in me that believes in you. There. That's tomorrow's stream. I forgot to change the thing. Damn it. The thumbnail. There we go. My Pentium looking PC. My PNG pointing fingers whenever you type. It doesn't point. Well, no, technically, yeah, it does. Okay. I'm stepping down on that one for now. For now. Theater doesn't require artistic talent unless you're into design. We're mostly looking for someone who can move tables or use power tools. That would be a very good skill to have around. I can move tables and my roommate is better than me at using power tools. Ah, yeah, really, yeah, I forgot that you can't move tables. I assume that using power tools is of the table as well. Sad. Okay, what other stream do I have? Did I not write down? I just uploaded my schedule and I forgot to update my other schedule, my agenda thingy where my scrapbook where I write what I do. Okay. Okay. We are doing this now. It doesn't point. Using power tools is fine, but no long standing. Oh. Well, you can do the under part of using the power tools. Okay, yes, I accept it. I lost in the it points. It does point. I forgot about that. I made this thing myself and I forgot what it does as well. Okay, I have today's stream written down. Written down. Tomorrow's stream written down. I don't have Thursdays written down. Wednesday, Thursday. Ooh, stream at oh shooks, I put the damn it, I forgot to change the pretty sure I might have forgotten to change the yep. No, I didn't. Oh well. Guess it's that time. Okay, now I do have that. You can't lift things for very long and no long standing for you either. Oh no, power tools are more manageable though. Acting can be a lot more physically demanding. Yeah. I have been in theater, like in the stage, on the stage. I have been on the stage, but not for acting. I've been there for dancing. I used to do ballet. Long time ago, though. I might still have some things left behind from ballet, but it's been too long. 20 years, to be exact. So too long, especially without practicing in the correct way. Oh, you get to sit when you need to. Actors don't. Yeah. Yes, I started. To be honest, I had started ballet, hoping to be a ballerina. Though I started a bit later than other people. For that, but I still was expecting to at least manage to work in a theater as an adult, maybe a couple times or something. But yeah, things happened and the teacher was like really rude and made me cry and I didn't go anymore. It was really sad. I really like ballet, but okay, happens. Things happen. And it was the only teacher around. That was the worst part. That's kind of why I abandoned. The unfortunate negative perks of living in a village. There's only one person doing one thing, so if they make you cry, it's really hard to go back. Well, for me. You've only heard horror stories? Yes. some people can get really, really, let's say, competitive with ballet stuff. I remember that there was one girl that I heard of that was doing trials to be accepted into the theater for, I can't remember which which play, and they put like someone, I say they, but someone in the same tryouts put some thumbtacks on her ballet shoes, and she almost lost one foot. That was horrifying. That was horrifying to learn. Yeah, it's a really competitive place. In a way, I'm kind of sad that it was so much fun and everything, but it's too competitive for me. I am not that much of a competitive person, if I'm honest. I like to chill a lot more. That is beyond horrifying. Yeah. Yeah, I can't say. I can't deny that, yeah. That is a side of human beings that I'd rather not have to deal with, if we are honest. I'd rather not. I wanna keep my feet intact. Isn't there a nice image of the anniversary QBs thing? Ah, well, I guess I'm using this one. Nope, never mind. That's really tiny. I can do with this one. Whoops. Man, as I recounted that, I was remembering how awful it was when I learned of it, and I was like, yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna be doing that kind of ballet, I guess. Like theater, because it can be really chill, but it can also have a lot of, yeah, and the communities end up being really tiny sometimes. Like, which is kind of good because you are a close-knit group, but at the same time, it can play in favor and against stand against one. And I hope that image works now. Dang it. Mm. Piri pirim. Mm. Mm. Let's see if this one works. No. Maybe. Where? Hmm. Where is? Isn't this a conundrum? Hmm. Man. Making me work extra here. Where is? Mm-hmm. Let's put it. Let's put the number down there. And now, yes. Let's go with that. Piri, 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 piri. Wait, now it's not the 23rd. It's the 24th. There we go. Man, this thing about doing... Oh, making thumbnails. It's awful. Now I can see why people outsource it to other. Now I understand why bigger bigger VTubers outsource their staff doing their assets and their whatnot to other people. Good luck, Sevens! Off to 3D printer. Oof. Double good luck. Okay. This one is for tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. Thursday. Thursday? Thursday. At that time. Okay. I'm gonna leave it public for once. Of that. And I'm gonna schedule the last one that is gonna be drawing. Yay! I need a new work in progress thumbnail. Shut up. How dare you come to my house, well, our house, and speak the truth. This is Friday. Friday at this hour. Okay. I could consider my work done for today. Tasting the big life. Have fun printing. Yay. Just staring at printer. Ah, yes. How much time is it gonna take you? Is that one gonna take you? $20. Just in case I'm gonna double, triple, mega check. 20th. The 22nd. And the 23rd. Yay. I consider today's work mostly done. I still have some extra stuff to do, but Nothing too time consuming. It always depends on size. Years. A gear 1.62 centimeters wide and 1 centimeter tall. Maybe an hour. Oh, is it gonna be solid or is it gonna be like... Because we have here a 3D printer. Mostly my roommate uses it and she uses it for her, well, for fun. We have printed a lot of things for fun. But she has also made a lot of use of it, mostly out of the... because of her lab. She works in a lab and she 3D prints some stuff for the lab. It has a cut in the middle. Oh. Really tiny, so it has to be like 1.62 centimeters wide. Yeah, that's really, really delicate work. Really small work. You were hoping it'd be a big gear. Ooh, a robot. Dang. Is that like I've been working for 4 hours? God dang. Is that like a college project? Something like a final project or just gear attached to engine broke? Oh no. Wait, server maintenance? When? I forgot to mute. Oh, today. Oh, I should have finished. Yay. It's not a college project, it's for competition. Oh. Damn, great. You're getting paid and skip classes? Awesome. Thank you. That sounds really cool. I don't have much time today, but well, today also that, but I don't have much time in the day for now. It's awesome if gear. It would be awesome if gear would calculate. Which program are you using? No! Dang it. Roommate is using the microwave that it's right next to the Wi-Fi. I hope it didn't. Local analog for a good program. Oh, yeah. My roommate uses, I think, was it Fusion 360? Fusion 360. Gear program. That would actually be probably a lot more useful if there is a program that already comes. There is? No way. Yeah, way, my roommate says. Supposed to be a copy for AutoCAD. Oh, you know, I never learned, even though I wanted for fun reasons. Never learned AutoCAD, but it always looked like such a fun program from outside. I do have, I think I installed FreeCAD. Yep, yeah, I did. I will probably put myself to the test later. Oh, I didn't know that there was a gear program. I'm gonna have to ask that one, my roommate about that a bit more. She knows a lot more about that stuff because of her lab things. Lately, the last thing she was 3D printing was, what was it? Cello's bridge? That. A cello's bridge. You didn't know either. Let's go. It's fine, Million. Don't worry. Is it Million? Mylin? I hope I said it correctly. And if not, you can always correct me. There's no problem. Everyone pronounces things differently. But don't worry, because we do art, so we don't need to know that stuff. I mean, you can learn if you want later. Yay! Million! Okay. Whew, those were some 4 hours of working. Sheesh. I didn't even realize I was so engrossed on doing things and finishing them. At least the streaming things. I'm gonna go back and start with that. I have so much stuff that I wanna get organized and whatnot. You want to learn art, but you're a lazy puddle of sadness. Yes, that usually gets in the way of art. I will hope for you to be able to get out of a little bit, to stretch a little bit outside of the lazy puddle of sadness and be able to art. You're finally done making the hair wefts? Let's go! Well, then technically, well, except for Sevens that they have to wait for the, for the gear to finish printing, everyone else technically finished work because there's always some more work to make. There's always more work piling up somewhere. I know it. I can feel it. Art is great collab. Yes. What a productive stream, huh? Yeah, definitely. The glue will have to dry over the course of a day. Then we all have to wait because I also have to go do some waiting. Let's go waiting. But yeah, I ran out of time, even though we worked a lot and I didn't have much of a, I don't know, time limit. I realize now that I have indeed run out of time, which is good because actually I managed to get to the end of whatever work I had for today. So I'm gonna send you all on your way. Yay! Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you had fun. I hope you had some productivity going on. I had a lot of productivity going on. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Stretch, snack, rest. I'm gonna go rest, to be honest. I hope you have an awesome rest of the day, night, evening, or wherever it is that you're standing around in the time ruler. And I will see you all next stream, which is tomorrow. Yay! I think it's tomorrow. I don't know anymore. I'll see you late next stream. That's about it for today. Thank you for coming. Bye bye. Otsupanda. Wow. You just don't say. I know, but I forget. I have a tendency for forgetting. Bye bye.